Hit the motherfucking bay dance. What is up, Ender? Hello. Oh my god, I'm streaming. Let's fucking go. This is very exciting. All right. Fuck. I gotta like. Where's the game? All right. Today is gonna be a weird fucking game. It's slay the princess. I'm chilling, playing Plants vs Zombies. Ender, you're making it sound like your favorite game is not Plants vs Zombies. I'm gonna be totally honest here. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. What? It's I don't know, just something about that sentence made me think that maybe your favorite game is different than Plants vs Zombies Game of the Year edition. Now I know that's a bit of a statement, bit of a jump, but I think it had to be stated because your tone was a little bit ambiguous through text. Also, this is a love story, by the way. Don't forget. All right. Oh my god. How's your night going though? Cat, stop dramatically touching the window. What the fuck? That's an accusation and a half man. My bad. All right. I have something I want to talk about though. Before we get into the game. Fuck the Jake and Logan Paul. Had lunch with your mom? Oh shit, how'd that go? Sorry, we're switching topics. Never mind, we're not talking about Jake Paul being a piece of shit yet again and beating up an old man. We're gonna talk about important things. It was good. That honestly really good to hear. I'm happy. Bit spicy. We're gonna ignore that. I'm glad to hear it was good. Oh. There was no winning for Jake either. He just got his ass beat by an old man, or he beat up an old man. Real. I will say though, this fight fucking sucked. Because half of it was fucking what's his face being a pussy. Goddamn Mike Tyson. And then the other half was just the first round, which was very upsetting. It was so bad, man. I'm getting passionate about this, okay? Because I go to the first round. This shit pisses me off. Hold on, I kind of want to see this.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
Welcome, folks, to the biggest boxing event of the year. Where the only way we can get anyone to watch our dying sport is to pit the world's most hated YouTuber against the shambling and upsetting corpse of Iron Mike Tyson.
Damn.
There's Jake Paul, who promises to donate his proceeds to support his brother's crippling Pokemon card addiction. And there's the man himself, Iron Mike Tyson. You can tell he's been training hard for this fight. He's in peak physical condition.
It's fucked up.
Oh man, it's the GOAT! What a legend! hope you're ready to die. I'm a bathe in your fucking blood, Logan. Look at Grandpa go.
God damn.
Just joking. My man's still the goat for real, for real. Respect.
Shut
Let's
the
make
fuck
it look
up.
convincing. Oh, wait. What? Oh, Mike lands a clean hit on Jake, and it looks like it hurt.
Damn.
Let's see how Jake responds.
You didn't animate
Jake's
Jake Paul
hairline
1
is
million
not
shorts.
like that.
Real.
I'm gonna bite your fucking dick off, Logan. What's he doing now? No, stop it, Mike! This wasn't in the script! Come on, let me get that little mushroom tip. Is Mike Tyson trying to bite off Jake Paul's
I love
dick?
that this
Rest
wasn't in the
not
script.
Like that. Oh, thank God! Get him off me!
Ah!
Oh no! The ref is incapacitated!
Damn.
Now anything goes!
No!
Just you and me now, Logan.
No!
rules. No one to save you. I'm Jake! Logan's my brother! My God! It's Jake's brother!
Shut the
WWE
fuck up.
superstar and piece of shit Logan Paul! I got you, bro!
This goes very hard, by the way.
No, not my dick, Mike, please! Was that convincing enough for you, Logan? Yeah, perfect. Okay, now go ahead. Oh, no. Ah, it hurts. Ouchie. He did it! He actually did it! Jake Paul is your winner!
It is fucking crazy that this is almost exactly what happened. What the fuck? Ender, did you watch the fight? That's almost exactly what the fuck happened. Are you kidding me? You did? Oh my God. No, I was gonna talk about how I am pissed about round one. Because my thing about round one is Mike is actually pushing him really fucking hard. And it pisses me off that Jake kept grabbing. God damn it. What a little bitch way to fight. That pisses me off so much. I wanted Mike to fucking kill this dude. I mean, not that. You get what I'm saying. And it's so obnoxious. And then, of course, he's just playing like a bitch. He's playing like a little bitch. Mike's going in for the kill. And then, of course, Mike Tyson's old, so the rest of the fight is just them pussyfooting. But I want to talk about how pissed that made me. Because that is fucking insane. Me and Serv were basically yelling at the screen. Rightfully so. I was at work and me and my manager were actually losing our fucking minds. Because it's very upsetting. I don't even get me going. Insane. But yeah, that's my current fixation. I'm very upset by these things. I'm very upset by these developments. Cause what the actual fuck? Also, have you been keeping up with the what's it called? Y'all been watching Arcane? Cause holy shit. Me and Lauren just watched the 3 new episodes today. And oh my God. I like don't even know what to say. I haven't watched it since last time. Oh, I forgot. You haven't even watched season 1. Holy shit. You know, this is something like, okay, I'm gonna be real. Have you gone back and watched the other episodes yet? Rewatched the first 3 episodes? Because I'm telling you right now, the way to watch Arcane is sit down 1 or 2 people and just watch it. I am telling you, every movie I've ever watched, every show I've ever watched, nothing is as good. I cannot sing enough praise for this fucking show. Watch it. Just watch it. You may not like it. I don't know. But genuinely, everything I've ever learned about writing, everything I've ever learned about show making, this ticks every single box. And the first 3 episodes, if you don't watch it, the entire thing is undermined. Because basically, like, the entire underlying plot of the show is the relationship between Vi, the redhead, and Jinx, the blue hair. And that is their backstory and how they come to not like each other. And so I think it's very important. And so honestly, dude, dead ass, just sit there, take some time, go fucking watch it. And then honestly, if it's like the perfect binge show too. But season 2 just came out and we're 6 episodes in, so halfway through. It felt like a season finale. I was losing my goddamn mind. Yeah, I can't. It's so good. I see. Yes. Again, and like I truly just go watch it. Just go fucking watch it. Outside of that though, I am going to actually play the game now, I guess. I guess it's time for that. Oh, all right. I need to be responsible.
You're on a path in the
Oh
woods,
shit.
and at the end of that path
Narration.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Killer.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's very dramatic. Okay. Death to her. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off the monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Fuck. I want more detail.
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What does that mean though? But how can a princess locked in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
You're a motherfucker, you know that? I want specific. I love how this has exactly what I want answered.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
He's not gonna tell me. Is it because she's locked up?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Shut up, narrator. You're a little bitch.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. What the fuck? Do you have any...
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Blood, I spawned here! You're a shitty DM! You know, fine.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But A word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I'm not a rational human being. Fuck you,
Each
narrator.
and every one of us
Fuck
is
you.
doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. You know what? I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, shut the fuck
Ignore
up.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I agree. Oh, wait. I had more options there. Hee.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I have eyeballs.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Or, you know, there's really not a lot of difference between stabbing someone 15 times with a knife or just straight fucking strangling her, all right? So you're making this very, very dramatic. Enter the basement. Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade
Okay, I
from
do
the
want the
table.
knife. I do want the knife.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'll take the knife. That doesn't mean...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay. Also, hold on. I want to do something real quick. Better. All right.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That's not the
She
voice I was
sounds
expecting.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Better. Yippee. I'm thinking.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Whoa. Fuck.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
That's authoritative. Damn. Interesting. Very interesting.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Why is one chain
There's a
broken?
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
So far, you've done exactly what Toby's done.
Focus on the task at hand.
Damn. I'm supposed to be better than that.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why would I be kidding? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Shut the fuck up. All right,
Don't
buddy.
you dare.
I want your
It's
opinion.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we
No!
talk to her. Maybe she really is a
Okay,
monster.
but like the
Killing
knife
someone
stays in
cold
my
blood
hand.
Isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, I can decide either way. Tightening my grip,
You ignore
bitch.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Fuck that. The knife is staying in my hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Whoa. Fuck.
You step forward, your grip on the blade
Damn.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Why would I drop a knife? Why would I drop the knife?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, can I talk with the knife?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Shut the fuck up, hero. I don't care what you have to say. I truly do not.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the knife. I'm not dropping the knife.
Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Jay, kill her. Shut the fuck
Or
up.
drop the blade. Do something.
I'm talking. I'm going to talk.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She's talking. This is a conversation.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend
It's
you
not
be the
going
one
to be
take the
me.
initiative.
I'm going to stand here with my knife and have a conversation. All right, Mr. Narrator? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's my options. Those are my options. Fuck. Okay. Okay, the jacket's coming off. The jacket's coming off. So let's think about this. Okay, if I drop the blade, that does not necessarily mean permanence. If she dies, we're done. If I drop the blade, there's a chance we're not done here. And fuck! I'm grabbing water. This game has me very tense, by the way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's been like 5 minutes. Okay, I understand. I'm pulling out paint. Okay, paint's my friend. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's look at this. So we have an option. We have two options. So we know two things. We have narrator. He is either lying or telling the truth. From there, we have two decisions. Okay, if he's telling the truth, we can either drop the blade or slay her. If he's telling the truth, slaying her is the correct option. Dropping the blade is the bad option. Oh fuck, I didn't give myself enough space. Okay, wait. Why is this so low res? All right, you know, I'll okay, wait. Then I'm gonna make you smaller. Okay, cool. This makes sense, right? And why are you so thick? Okay, but if he's lying, and there's a reason I'm doing this. Is okay. We slay her. We drop the knife. This is the correct option. This is the incorrect option. So 50-50 chance we make the wrong choice here, which makes sense because there's two options. So 50-50 chance we make the bad option. Here's my thing. Here's my dilemma. We go this route, it'll be done sooner, but these are the branches. Because the drop will absolutely lead to more branches. this ends. So in theory, if there is more good options than bad options, if we drop the knife, slaying her is the incorrect option because it's a 50-50 chance. Versus if I drop the knife, it may not be 50-50. So I'm dropping the knife. Thank you, Your Honor.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with
Oh, he's not happy with me.
unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better
I didn't say get closer. I said drop the knife.
Face to face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? I didn't consent to this. I consented to dropping the fucking knife.
We'll be fine.
Ned, shut the fuck up. I want your opinion.
So here we are. What an awkward
That dialogue was
start to a
important. That was important.
relationship.
I needed to know that. Shut the fuck up. Relationship. All right, you are the least of my worries right now. You made this situation complicated and hard, all right? Complicated and hard. Oh my god, I didn't think about something though. If there are more bad options from dropping the knife than good options, my percentage of being correct might go down, not up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. You know what? I will take a possible good thing over a definite bad thing. What? No, we're not saving. We're not bitches. That's kind of funny. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What is your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you? I see. The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going to share with you.
No, because here's my thing. Okay. The reason I did that was because if I tell her the reason, she's going to have an idea of what I know versus what I don't know, and I don't want that. And so that's why I'm gonna be quiet.
Don't just tell her that.
I did it with discretion, narrator. All right, because I need to get her opinion on that, but I didn't give my opinion, and my opinion's the important one.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous? They haven't told you anything, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Shut the hero. I do not want your opinion. I like the narrator's opinion. You know as much as I do, so you're a waste of voice. Shut up.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
See, okay, here's what matters though, is we have an unreliable narrator, and she's not a reliable source of information. No one is. But here's what we do know. Okay, here's what we do know. I am solving this riddle. I am the fucking GOAT. I will get everyone out of here alive. I swear to fucking God. Okay, so we're going back to this, right? So we don't know anything, and to be honest with you, I think we're not going to get to know more. Okay? So as far as they're concerned, it's 50-50 shot. So I'm gonna move this over here. Here's my thing. She's unreliable, he's unreliable, correct? So the problem is, if we can't trust the princess, we can't trust the narrator, and the hero is useless. So bad, poopy stinky. Because his opinion is basically the obvious. We know what he's gonna say, we know what his reservations are. The narrator, as far as we're concerned, is unreliable. The princess also is not. However, we know there is a conflict of interest between the two. The thing is, we need to figure out the motivations for each. Little lightning bolt for conflict. So we're trying to figure out their motivations. And this is my goal right now, is I don't care what she has to say. I care what she has, how she's going to say it. Because she's right. It does not matter what she tells me. Whatever she tells me is unreliable. However, what we know for a fact is she ended up locked in a palace. Or locked in a basement. So if we know they're locked in a basement, one of them has to be bad. Because either she's good and got... One or more of them has to be bad. Both of them can be evil. We can have two bad people conflicting, and the narrator, and they're both trying to convince me when I don't want to be involved with either of them. Neither of them can be moral. However, we both know they're not good, because either she was doing something good that earned her basement time, or she was doing something bad that earned her basement time. We truly do not know. But the thing is, what's nice is we know one or both of them have to be bad, so we can dissect that into, we need to figure out their motivations. She is absolutely cunning, and we know that because she knows no matter what we tell her, we can't trust her, which I think is good. I think this is good. I'm also explaining this to you because it's helping me reason it out. The hero, complete waste of our fucking time. I'm crossing him out. His opinion is meaningless. But we need to act morally. And the moral thing here is to deduce what is right, but to not leave any options off the table. Okay. So we're waiting for her to give me a motivation. And what she definitely is she is what I said. She's combative. What we learned from this line is she's combative towards the narrator. They're directly conflicting with each other. Because if she had let me reason this out. If she had said nothing, if she had said an endorsement of the narrator's actions or an endorsement of being locked away, we know she would have been a victim in this. So it's not a misunderstanding. We know that. We know one or both of them is the aggressor. So we know one or both of them is malicious, and one or both of them is an aggressor. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
No.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Subjugating. Okay, so the narrator's throwing accusations to be more convincing. I'm sorry, I know this isn't moving very quickly. I don't care. This is how I want to play the game. Okay, so the narrator threw an accusation. So I'm putting an X. All right, let's keep track of what they did. Accusation. Subjugating monarch. Okay. And then she hasn't. She just said trust.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay.
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
She hesitates before answering.
That's interesting. Okay.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I don't believe that.
Too long.
Okay. She is incredibly smart. Because the thing is, I'm gonna put smart and dodgy. You plan to play the new mystery anime? No, I've never heard of this. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll look it up once we're done with this. The narrator threw an accusation, and while he has not given specifics, he could have a reason to. She doesn't. Because the narrator, basically, it's possible through ending the world, by its very nature, us knowing about the methodology by which she would do it would lead us to not attack her. So the narrator has a reason, or at least a possible reason, to not tell us things. She doesn't. There is no world where her giving us more details is problematic for her, other than we might believe she's lying. Here's my problem with that, is even if we believe she's lying, and even if she knows, there is a chance, in fact a probable chance, we won't believe anything she says, including basic information like her name. She has no motivation to hide that from us. There's no reason to obscure that information off the off chance we believe her and we work with her. She's trying to obfuscate things to prevent us from making an informed decision, which I think is information in of itself. Because even if we don't believe anything she says, she has absolutely nothing to lose by giving it to us.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
And if she's not going to provide information,
You know why you're here.
I'm killing her. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to another, while I decide what to do. Okay. See, here's the other thing. And this is very selfish. I'm gonna play this as if I'm a real person. Yes, the world will end. Let's assume what's at stake here. The world may end. Regardless, my world ends. I become a murderer. And that is a line I am not willing to cross without certainty. Period. Because nothing is worth giving up human condition or human empathy. Nothing. Even if it means the destruction of everything. Nothing is worth the opportunity to lose kindness.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
And yes,
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
nope. She threatened me. And that's enough justification. Because she is obviously willing to threaten the well-being of someone else. And I'm not cool with that.
You charge
That's
the
enough.
princess blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Oh, well, shit.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I have zero regrets. I have zero regrets.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
We don't know
Yes,
that.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Okay. We're doing another tree. I like trees. I'm glad. I'm glad. There's gonna be a lot of these. Because here's my thing. Slay, don't slay, slay, don't slay. Okay. Don't slay. Correct thing to do. Correct thing to do. Incorrect. Incorrect. So what we got going on here is now we're asking, is ending the world even a good thing? Is ending the world a good thing? And see, the problem is we don't even know. Because I can accept that argument. But how much pirate software have you watched today, by the way? Honestly, I've been watching kind of a lot, and I really like the Clip Studio. I really like the Microsoft Paint. Okay. So this scenario is if we assume the narrator is telling the truth, that if we slay the princess, the world ends. So we assume the narrator is lying. These get flipped. We assume the narrator is telling the truth. They're correct. here's my thing, is they very deliberately made sure every option is a coin toss. Because if you draw this branch, okay, so narrator's telling the truth, these are all flipped, you end up with 3 good, 3 bad. The narrator's lying, these are all flipped, you end up with 3 good, 3 bad. So that's my deal, is no matter what route you go, it's a 50-50 shot. So let's metagame here a little bit and assume no matter what we do, it's a 50-50. Then, oh, but now we know everything. You know what? We need more information. We need more information. All right. How can I make this happen? Because the thing is, she killed me, and she killed me violently last time. And so that pulls away from her character. And the narrator said something that was proven to be true. How could someone like that?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
See, you're the voice of the person who died.
Try to overpower us.
Also, why
Tone
were
down
our
the pessimism
hands
just a smidge?
evil?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying.
Real.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Why would it make my job more difficult? Unless
The
she's
less you know
innocent
about
in the
her,
matter.
the better.
To be honest with you, I think
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were
shut the
special.
fuck up. I don't care about your opinion.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it.
Okay, we can't leave.
A warning before you go any further.
Shut. Okay, we can't leave because that would be shirking responsibility. Now that we've been introduced into this situation, we can't just plunge it on someone else because that's cheating.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just, at least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want,
I'm freeing her.
I guess I don't have a say here.
And the reason I'm decided in that is, I'm gonna be honest, the narrator, while he has told the truth
The
about
interior of the cabin is larger
her
and
hurting
more
me
grandiose than its humble exterior
her
would
killing me.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble
he called her an
altar
evil
with a
monarch,
pristine blade perched on its
he's
edge.
called her many things,
The blade is
but
your
the problem
implement.
is
You'll need it if you want to do this
he
right.
has not told me much,
Why do we feel so small?
And
don't
I'm
feel
not gonna get answers.
We are small. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Huh.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if
I
there's
love
a
how
mirror?
they're
We're all
sprinkling in
going to
new
die
things.
anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Yeah, why would it matter if there's a
It
mirror?
does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie
It
about something so
doesn't
meaningless? What
matter.
good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
Because no,
unseen.
he is lying to us. It's not the point.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed
Here's my
by the
thing.
princess.
Is
No blade this time.
the reason we're gonna free her
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more
is a
receptive
manual
if
Kant.
we're unarmed.
Kantian philosophy is a good thing to turn to in times like this. And while it may lead us to the incorrect answer in this
Blade.
situation,
No blade.
it says
It doesn't
do
matter.
not use people as a means to an end. If we kill her, we're using her as a means to not end the world. And I think
The door
that
to the basement creaks
is
open,
fundamentally
revealing a
immoral.
spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up.
because
from
my
below.
thing is,
For a moment,
the only
almost
time
feel
she
at
should be
ease.
killed is when there is undeniable, irrefutable mountains of evidence that she is irredeemable.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone.
And even if she's like,
If the princess
it would
lives
have
here,
to be
slaying her is
personal
probably doing her a
malice. It
favour.
would be her. That's the problem. Even if it's a mechanism in which she leaves the world, everyone dies, that is not the fault of her. That is not the fault of everyone. That is the
Her
world
booming
rolled
voice
a bad
rolls
set
up
of
the
dice.
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
So my point is, it doesn't matter. It's the equivalent of a scientist pushing a button and it accidentally ending the world, or a dice roll of a meteor cracking down. Is it dramatic? Is it horrible? Is it all those things? Abso-fucking-lutely.
You shouldn't have come
But
down
it is
here
not a
unarmed.
thing people did. And I am not going to stain my
She
hands
wants us to see her.
to
We
save
need
someone
to see her.
or to kill someone who I have not a shred of evidence deserves it.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Fuck.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom.
See, my problem is,
entering the
what I'm
vast,
looking for
temple-like room beyond.
is a third door. And the game designers are not giving me one.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
I need it. I do. I need a
Long
third
hair
door.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
But she also can't escape.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Whoa.
Instead, your legs buckle.
Whoa.
And your knees hit the floor.
Whoa.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I'm not killing her.
The stakes of the situation
That
should be
is
perfectly
not
clear
enough for
to
me.
everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That doesn't accomplish anything.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily, but that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory.
I'm really engaged.
Overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel
Okay.
you must deliver me into the world.
Here's my thing. Obviously, we can't free her. That's very apparent. We can't let her destroy everything. And we cannot kill her. We need a third door.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm not doing that.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with
Third
one
door.
that cannot
Get in her
see the
pants. Start
divine
simping.
truth that
Hell no.
shines in my heart.
Also, here's what I mean by third door. Is basically, there's this idea that there's something called... Okay, so... The idea is you have a nightclub. And there are two doors. You have the back door. And then the front door. To get through the front door, it's a very prestigious nightclub. You have to have status, you have to have power, you have to have wealth. You have to have something that's a requirement you may not necessarily have. The back door means you have to have an in. You have to know the manager, you have to know someone already inside. There are also requirements to the back door. This one is a small group of people. This one is a very large group of people. Here's the thing. Every establishment, every situation, everything you will ever find, there is a third door. This can be anything. It can be going in with the chefs or the cooks. It could be maintenance. It could be... The metaphor is irrelevant, but the whole point is you're put in a false dichotomy of there's the one route everyone wants to go. Fame, money, power. There's one that's prestige. There are two doors, two lanes you're being forced into. You either have to make huge, large sacrifices to get in through the front door, or you have to be born with prestige. That's not true. There is always a third door. There is always a third option. There's always a way to have your cake and eat it too. It just requires a bit more cunning to be a bit more clever. I'm trying to find the third door in this scenario. Because there's a way she gets freed, the world gets saved, I don't have blood on my hands. And the moment I stop trying to pursue that is the moment I'm functionally dead. So that's what's happening. Is I'm trying to find the third door.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
All right. I'm not doing that. Where's my third door? I'm curious about something. This is a clever game, right? What if I don't do anything? I'm gonna go pee, and I want to see if she caves. Because I'm not saying that. All right. What are the odds something happens if I say nothing / do nothing? Honestly, fuck it. I'm flipping a coin. How long's a reasonable amount to wait? You know what? I'm pretty fucking committed to this. Let's load up a YouTube video. I'm very convinced something will happen. So what do y'all want to watch? Probably 1 mil. Let's find a YouTube video, shall we? What should we do? What should we do? But what if nothing? I just waste 20 minutes. 1 minute, and let's watch Wubby. That's a good idea. Pay money, Wubby. Yeah, let's watch this video.
It is a huge honor to be here tonight for the, and yes, I'm gonna say it, last ever Wubby Short Film Festival. Woo! Why is it the last ever? I'm gonna answer that simply with performance art. Here we go.
We're watching this. And I'm gonna go through. Here's my deal. I'm gonna watch the entire video.
All the mods scored on a scale from 1 to 5, and then we took the average.
And if
of all of
nothing
those
happens
scores
by the
and
end of
we
this
sorted
video,
by there. I have everything set in
I will
line
cave
order,
and
so you can just
I will
draw a number
cave.
from the hat. See what it is, and I got you a little list there with all the YouTube links.
The rules of the short film contest, we gave everybody a week with notice, but we gave everybody a week that has to be between what, 3 and 4
Because
minutes or
I
something like
truly
that.
think
The rules were
something
2
will
to 4
happen.
minutes.
If you have them in front of you, buddy, go read them all.
No green screen suits, no images of Wubby. The prompt was late. The films must include the phrase, "What are you doing here?" Films must include a slinky at some point.
I'm here with Alex, and I'm here with Vilified Peanut. If one of us is going to be black, and one of us is going to
Whoa.
be British, and one of us is going to be a nice woman, what are the roles we're going to fill in here? Who do you want to be? I want to be the black one.
What the fuck?
Can I be honest with you? You not fighting over black is racist.
That's honestly weird.
In fact, you should not give in. Could you please, Alex, reach into the hat and draw our first one and read the number clearly so Booty can tell us a little bit about our first short film.
The video title is called Spiral. You can find it on
I'm
your sheet
very
there. I have
fucking
everything in
committed
a
to
nice
this.
little order for you guys.
Number 7. All right, here we go. Our first submission is Spiral.
I'm getting my third door, bitch. Because the real question is, are the game devs, are they the kind of people to give a third door? Because you can send a message. This isn't real life. There doesn't have to be a third door. Because if they design
Good to
it
see you.
in such a way that
You never text me
I'm not
back.
given the option,
What's that about? I haven't heard from you in like months.
it's possible.
Sorry, it's been kind of quiet.
But these seem like good
Yeah, I wanted
writers.
to ask
These
you
seem
about
like
that.
very
You doing
clever people.
I'm doing okay. My grandma's dementia started to get really
And
bad.
honestly,
she was getting really lonely.
I
and
think
she just started to spiral. And
If I do nothing, something will happen.
it's all good. I've had a lot of time.
I
to think about
truly,
it.
honestly, genuinely
Just want
do.
to make sure
Sorry,
you're
I'm
doing
zoned in.
okay.
You scared
and,
me.
I got us tickets to the movies, but we can clean up here before we go.
And I'm trying to prove myself. Let's prove myself wrong. What's the worst case? What's the worst thing that happens? We watch some Wubby.
Leave that there. Don't touch that.
We make a short game a little longer. Come on.
Can you come with me?
Okay.
I know I'm being kind of weird. I just don't want to get into it.
Also,
right
he's
now.
dead.
That's
He does
okay.
have. He didn't have a reflection.
How about you put your backpack down in the spare bedroom?
Okay.
This room has all my grandma's stuff in it. It's just kind of messy and cluttered.
This one? Hey, what time is it?
It is 2:13.
Sorry, I guess I lost track of time. We should head for the movies because we're gonna be a little bit late.
You did die and get another voice in your head. What if you die again? I'll get a third voice. I know that. However...
Can I ask about the slinky yet?
Oh, fuck, you're right.
No, why not?
I'd rather just spend time with you.
Also,
What do
it
you
said
mean?
chapter
We can talk
2.
about it and spend time together.
Chapters come in 3s. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm overcomplicating this. Let's just see what happens if I die again.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Kill yourself.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Can I refuse to do that?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Then stop it!
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh.
It's something different
Oh.
now. An echo.
Okay.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Damn. All
A
right.
shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
You know what? I'm getting convinced she may actually end the world.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Hey, yo! Yo, she just made him bust.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done. You poor, wretched little thing. You already do.
I already do believe. Shut up!
Always
Shut the fuck up!
Believed.
All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
To be honest, her voice, she's making the voice of the broken act up.
Please.
I'm gonna be real,
do
she trying to make me act up. Lauren's gonna be pissed.
This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Honestly, based.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing, and then everything.
I miss my agency.
She's gone. Where did she go?
I think I should have looked in the mirror.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that.
This is very interesting.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious? He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Am I the princess?
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, it's not like I get much of a choice. What am I?
Something finds me.
Okay. You know what? This is kind of fucked up.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Oh, shut up.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Hmm.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, fuck, I tried. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know why I clicked that. I was just curious.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That's such a clever premise.
Remember her.
So the entire game is about perspective. It's literally just, oh, fuck you. Cop out. There is no third door. There is no third door. It's literally just the trolley problem. It's just the trolley problem. There is no answer. You kill someone regardless. It is a fucking malevolent idea that restricts you to the limits of its fucking premise. I reject the premise, you game. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Ba ba ba. You want perspectives? Here's mine. You a bitch. Fuck you.
You're here to slay her.
I do know! It's the trolley problem. It wants me to go through and offer multiple perspectives on what you could possibly do. Ah! How do I skip? What did it want me to do?
That's the spirit.
Alright, we're just gonna try killing her this time.
Up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Because it's all about perspective.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
like
princess.
she said.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
And that's why everyone's restricting information, because my perspective is what formulates everything. There is no cabin. There is no princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Just fucking give me the blade.
her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walked, focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have so.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to
Let me
wonder,
guess.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself.
You know,
to
it's
be
kind of
alive
weird though.
and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments. But is it over?
This sounds weird.
Really
it's almost
over.
like a metaphor between like creation and entropy, where she's like the chained little bit of creation that fights against everything, that ekes to escape, but if it does escape, it will go rampant, it will go out of control. Like we're having a yin and yang situation where I always have to try to kill the princess has to remain unkillable, and it's like two wolves eating at each other till the end of time. All right.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Ah, fuck it.
We should make sure.
Okay, so
What's the
there's
harm
some
in checking for a
symbolic
pulse?
answer. There's no logical conclusion. There's no real answer to this.
I really don't think you should
One
do
thing
that.
we do know, death is meaningless.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
She killed me.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Interesting.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so
what we do
close.
know.
Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
Is there
Everything
two
goes dark.
there are
and you
two
die.
beings right now. There's the princess, and then there is, I guess, multiple. There's the princess, and then there's the voices.
You're on a path
Not counting the
in
narrator.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
But no, there's just
And in the
me.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a
You're here to
commentary
slay her.
on me
If you
interacting
don't,
with the princess.
It will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the
So
world
then what
is
are
at
you?
risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
I was made to look like a devil, and that was very purposeful.
If he doesn't remember
but
what happened,
why?
then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
And maybe devil's not quite right.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Some
She's just going to pull a
malice?
knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Because the problem is, there is a real commentary outside of me, the player. Or is there? Okay, because here's the thing. Is the mirror, the reflection appeared after the other voices died. So the hero isn't real, the narrator isn't real, the broken one isn't real, the cheated isn't real. None of them are real. There is only the being that is the player character or the player, and there is the princess. So the thing is, if everything else is conjured because we perceive it or we believe it or whatever the fuck it wants to use, the stupid ass metaphor, it is either a commentary on what that being is outside of the player or the player itself. We're trying to be made out to be devils, and maybe it's because through going through countless routes where either the world ends or we kill the princess, no matter what we do, we endlessly stain our hands, which results in us just being a devil, playing with these things for our own entertainment. And I guess that's my current best guess.
You won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has.
But there's definitely no...
So there's no reason to fear.
There's no winning here. There's no logicking my way out of this situation.
Fine.
This is a moment where I only have two options. Since death is irrelevant to either me or the princess, the only two options are search for answers versus don't. And I think that's what the game is getting at. Because the entire branding around it is about slaying the princess. I bought the game because I wanted to know why. I bought the game because I wanted answers. And that's the thing, is to get those answers, I have to kill myself, I have to kill the cheater, I have to kill the narrator, I have to kill the hero, and I have to kill the princess just to get answers. So even if she destroys the world, it doesn't mean anything. Me, as the player, am creating a personal hell for everyone involved. That's my best guess as to what's happening. And in theory, this is the correct option.
Here we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world
and there's the answer.
After all.
Is the only way to not kill, the only way for the world to not end is to stop playing. That's the third door. The third door is for me to close the game. That's my third door, man. It's I closed the fucking game. I hate it here.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I am.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
No. We're going back to the void. Okay. And wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. On the glass surface of your soul. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Pushing against your will, no, you cannot go back, not there. Regret, this world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger, there is so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods.
She wants
and at the end of that
more
path
perspectives.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
the princess is I guess is like a god subjecting us to the trolley problem
You're
to
here
gain
to slay
more
her.
perspective.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller?
Yeah, fair point.
Don't mention it. It's all part of
Okay, what can I do? I can free her, or I can kill her. Now let's flip a coin.
You make your
it's all
way
meaningless
up
anyway.
short path to the
Heads
cabin.
as I kill her, tails as I
You'll
don't.
find the
You know what?
princess
Why am I doing this the boring way? Hold on. Flip a coin. We're killing her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to ignore him.
And we're killing her for real this time.
The interior blade is... The door... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost... Don't let it fool you.
Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We kill her for real this time.
You walk... She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should...
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to...
Oh, this is it, isn't it? Do you actually...
It's like she's convinced. Yes, but it's over. But is it over?
I lost my options.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Whoa! Whoa!
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
There's no outside.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Let me guess. Hands!
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place.
Because she's also the only thing that exists.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful...
I do. I really think it's creation versus entropy.
Happier.
Life versus death.
Psst. Hey.
Where if we kill
not just gonna stay here
everything
forever, right?
You are happy?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Is the princess's body still
I can hear
there?
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you
Am
to
I
use that
happy?
blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Nope.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I don't like you anyway, narrator.
Fine. Whatever. For the first
This
time
rabbit
since
hole
time
goes
stopped
fucking
meaning
deep, by the
anything,
way.
You throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held
See,
it.
we still have the original problem. Who do we trust? The narrator or the princess?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
And I truly think the answer is neither.
The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
There she is, the best
don't,
princess.
It will
Dead?
be the end of the world.
Dead?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, if he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to
Okay. Well, maybe.
She will lie.
I don't know, I kind of like the hands.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
And, you know, end of the universe one where we had no control. It was a little hot.
She won't be a problem.
You know, that was kind of nice. Alright, but what's in the cabin this time?
The interior of the cabin
Oh, the
is
mirror.
cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The
Maybe.
only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine
I'm thinking
blade
everything
perched
might
on
be the
edge.
same.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I want to see the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The mirror.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I don't think there's a distinction between the narrator and the princess. I think they're both... They're both like the same being. I don't want to kill her again. I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated.
And I think when they're combined,
dust.
that's why she was like, I
You can
just
feel
gained
it settle into
consciousness.
Your lungs as you breathe in.
They're two parts of the same whole. I don't save shit.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
What if we break the chain? Say rise to her?
It's
No
just like I
metagaming!
told you.
Get that shit out of
Before you
here!
have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head
No
appears from
metagaming.
underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, and finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Why is she so horny? God damn. 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 Fucking grab your popcorn.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met.
Because she's best princess.
No
You know,
what's
fair
already
enough.
happened.
Fair enough.
You have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I don't feel very dead, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
I slayed the princess and laid the dragon. Beast mode.
We're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out in
donkey mode. Oh shit. Got that donkey in you. Rah.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done.
What I think is really interesting
is all that matters.
Is that we get a new voice for every emphasis we... Not every emphasis, but every choice we make. We chose the very cold option, so now I get voice of the cold. We did everything we should do, and we got cheated, so we got voice of the cheated. We're gathering perspectives. And she is gathering other forms. Oh my god, I better get a fucking answer to this.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
That's a fair point. Fuck.
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave.
How many crayons can you eat in a single sitting? Probably
Before you
like
came
2
back to me,
boxes.
I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh shit.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead.
That's actually a really cool thought.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh fuck. Save! Save! Save!
The
I really need to
princess
see what
swims through the
happens.
air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
She would die from lack of sleep. Based.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Okay.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs.
Yeah, buddy?
Your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
This seems a little dramatic.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
That's why I saved.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Fair trade. We did kill her.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Based.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
She's
voice?
inside you with consent.
I'm me,
Very
why?
true.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What
She's
we
almost
are matters.
sweet.
From
It's
a
really
shard
nice.
Of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh? Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Funny.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating.
I mean, she got a point.
Whatever you do, you can't.
Fuck.
leave
I don't
this
even know
place.
what to
It's
do
not
anymore.
too late
We're
to
we're
fix
in for the
this.
ride.
Probably.
We just gotta see every option out. I'm so fucking done, bro.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Do I got an option?
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
She does seem... Honestly, this is the
Your
nicest
legs,
princess so far.
Weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back
She
to,
said
doesn't that mean
he's
that
more
her
like a
leaving
memory.
won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else?
There's an auto button. I've been clicking this whole fucking time for.
Open a door to another.
I'm pissing.
Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Kind of a bitch.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't
I've
made to hold
literally
you
been
and
here
the
diligently
princess.
clicking the
If you want to
entire
renege
fucking
on
time.
your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Boogly boogly. Fuck. You know what? I'm curious. We've never let her
Continue
escape.
Slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay. Understandable.
You lift your shaking hand and rested on the
Oh,
door
I'm a
handle.
goblin because I'm a fucking simp who does whatever the princess wants. And then I open the door and I end reality for the dummy mommy who won't give me any pussy because I'm a little fucking cuckboy. Stupid ass fucking goblin game. I want answers. I want autonomy.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort.
Yeah, and she's flying around and she's evil and everything turns into a void.
Yes?
Nothing. He's
Dang, couldn't
gone,
relate.
And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in...
If a mirror
nowhere
appears, I show up again and I'm a little bit more clear, we have a problem.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Mostly just because I'm scared of women.
Heard enough
Based.
from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Wow. Okay, apparently that's not auto.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention
Based.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Oh, the hands got her. Sometimes it be like that. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Yeah,
Why now?
yeah, and it's gonna show up, and I'm a little bit more detailed, and I'm gonna be fully visible, blah, 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 blah.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Bye.
What is that
Goodbye.
supposed to mean?
Have a good one.
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh boy, I'm the mirror. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh. in the long quiet once again. I don't know how I feel about this. You're at the cabin. What up, hands lady?
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay, a bit sassy.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Well, fuck.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I mean, she got right though.
Every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
What?
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, well, for shit, fair enough.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What? This is fucked up. This is real fucked up, by the way. This is fucked up. There's no selling this. This is weird. This is fucked up. What is happening?
To perspectives I have already made my own.
I'm like in shock. I'm going silent because I don't have words anymore. There's no thoughts. There's no correct answer. There's no this or that. There's just get fucked NA.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, well, honestly, good point.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
There are no wrong answers. That is a good moral.
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Okay.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
If I do another route on the ghost track, and this is a question you can genuinely answer,
and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Surgenho. If I do another route in the ghost path, is that a new perspective, or do I gotta do like a completely different? Things are happening. Yeah.
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
All right, pal.
The vessels are shaped by memories
And also not
of you.
happening. All right,
Their
pal.
impulses are drawn
All right,
to
buddy.
the edge of the long
All right,
climb.
buddy.
To them, you
All
are
right, pal.
waked to something more.
We drank the
And any
juice.
hurt
The
you
Kool-Aid is
caused them
strong.
is understood as a
The
fair
symbology.
price for freedom.
All right, buddy.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
My eyebrows, they went from
Wounds
they went
they've
from
suffered were
calm
texture
to angry.
around my heart. Without them,
This
I
is
would
just
be as I
symbolic
was
bullshit.
before.
I want answers.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Then yeah, well, fuck.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down
I don't think you can do it again.
perspective and memory.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to slay the
I will long
You know what?
for your
Morbid
return,
curiosity.
but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sure.
You're on a path.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
You make your way up the short.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This round, we're just setting her free. Jump straight to the end.
The interior of the blade is your implement. You'll need... The door to the basement, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotizing.
It's different.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh no, she's like definitely fucking evil.
To stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah, pal. Yeah, buddy.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut the fuck up.
You're doing the right thing.
I've done my best.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I don't... There's so much gaslighting. I'm tired.
Far too solid for you to even imagine trying
I'm
to break
tired,
them
John.
apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I think they would have. Believe it or not.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, you're trying to trap me here.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
It's the narrator
You're here
trying to trap
slay the
me.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Fuck you.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
I tire
much
of your
easier
bullshit,
if
Mr.
you'd
Narrator.
just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
All right, pal.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I probably should have grabbed the
Just
knife.
get out of these chains. I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, gnaw your arm off. That's one way to do it. No, there's no breaking the metal.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to
Are
strike...
you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Or
This
we
is
could use it to free
insane. This is some fucking psycho shit. I can't believe. Sure, yes, of everything to happen. This was supposed to be the nice. Okay, I understand. This is supposed to be the good route. This is supposed to be the happy-go-lucky route. People take this and they're like, oh yeah, sure, fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be the hero and I'm gonna save the princess, and this is supposed to be the dramatic reveal. But what the fuck? Holy shit. Javier, I don't know what your message was supposed to be. Look how admirably she chews her arm. Honestly, kind of badass. If you're willing to chew your arm off, you've earned it.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Yeah.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I like how casual she is about this.
Falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
That's 50 cals right there. Grab it.
Through the whole ordeal.
That's a good meal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She doesn't give a fuck.
How is she still smiling after everything?
She's happy.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
That's like 20 grams of
Now
protein.
let's get out of here.
Okay. Okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
When did you have autonomy?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Whoa!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Whoa! Pal.
Watch me.
Buddy.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yippee!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I've given up on that, Chief.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nah.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess
I've given up on that one, buddy.
Step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Being cool. I'm that guy.
Sorry, I'll try to be quick.
It's okay.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you you aren't dead yet.
Tough it out like a true man. I am a.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
I am a Chad.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake?
Damn.
Don't you
Let's
start
go.
pretending that dying a painful
Yeah.
death is some sort of heroic jest.
Stab me. Carve out my heart. Eat it like a fucking Mayan sacrifice, baby.
She sinks the blade.
The
into
rains
your
will
chest
come.
again and again.
Time will end.
Again.
Memoriam will be
You feel
forgotten
every
because
inch
fuck it.
burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
You know, she's nice about it. I like this. Honestly,
She doesn't know how to use a knife.
honestly, Sergen, I think this is my favorite. I think this is my favorite.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't
This is my
matter how
favorite
sloppy
princess.
her
She's
blade
the
work
nicest
is,
by
does
far.
it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay.
It can't just end like this, right?
Sure, why not?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
She looks
As much as I
genuinely
prefer for things to have
sad.
gone differently, you can't deny the
Oh my
reality of what's
god,
happened.
that's so
you
sweet.
made your
Oh,
choice.
we're saving her. Fuck the rest of the world. She looks
Everything
so
goes dark.
concerned.
And you die.
Oh, it was so. Oh my god, my heart,
You're on
my
a
heart.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Oh
bay
wait,
you're
why am I
here
waiting through
to-
this? I'm wise to your tricks.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to
Voice
save
of
our
the
beloved,
smitten.
we'll have to be sneaky about
Fucking.
it.
our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the
Four of
works.
us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you
Oh,
do,
wait,
just be
yeah,
sure to
actually, okay,
ignore
that does add
him
up.
Specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say?
Honestly, that's kinda
A
how
world
far-
without love
that's
is
kinda
a
where I'm
world
at.
that isn't worth saving.
Kill yourself. Shut up.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie.
I think we've already been over this. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Shut up.
My passions are
Shut-
too great to
shut
be
up.
stifled.
Shut up.
They must be expressed.
Shut up.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not
Honestly,
everyone needs to hear them.
the fucked up part is
Sometimes
the
better
hero's
get
my
quiet.
favorite. Hi, Serb. Hi, Serb.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
The hero is definitely my
Focus
favorite right
on the
now,
task
which is
ahead.
very fucking upsetting. I don't like him. My beloved. And then I swoon,
interior
and
of
then
the
I
cabin
kill
is
myself, and then I
clean
swoon
and
again.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I kind of want to save.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Hello.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned
Imagine
along
we
the
come in
walls.
and there's like a sex
The basement
swing and the
almost
big
seems
X thing,
welcoming in the dim
and then a
firelight.
vibrating dildo that goes.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives
And it would be
here,
way.
slaying
Oh
will
fuck!
probably
I should have
do
grabbed
her
the
a
knife
favour.
because if that does appear, it would be really funny to just walk up and stab her.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
Shut up.
It's somehow
Shut up.
even more beautiful
Shut the fuck
than last
up.
time.
Shut
I
up.
can hear wedding
Shut the fuck
bells
up.
already.
Shut the fuck up.
I've held my tongue till now.
Jesus
but you're
Christ.
taking this a little too far.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Also, we're neglecting the fact that she did brutally start gnawing away at her arm.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Man, you really fucked up. She might be in a knife play. Oh, shit.
Walk down the stairs and
okay, no kinky shit. We're good. We're free. We're home free.
Chain around her wrist.
She would definitely be in a knife stuff. Why is she drawn like an anime character?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so
okay.
worried you wouldn't come back.
Javier just killed himself.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Nope.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of
no
you,
poof.
doesn't it?
I said anything. Okay.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill
Javier,
her.
3 out of the 4 of us can see that.
Our
yeah.
beloved's hands remain
don't tell him that.
by
Don't
cruelty.
don't tell him that.
You've died before.
Don't tell him that every
So an
mod in
entire
chat can still
world
see
has
what he
been
said.
Damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
There are different
Nothing
worlds.
resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yeah, I've killed a lot.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through
Cut her
the
head off.
chains.
Whoa.
Why are you two arguing over the
Javier,
logistics
did
of
you just
slipping her
try?
hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay
I mean, not
with
Javier, Ender.
any idea we came up with.
You're a
Am I
mod.
the only one here who thinks that's weird?
What?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Isn't her immortal? Yeah, she's immortal.
You died, and now we're talking.
I fucking hate this game. I hate it here. 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 I'm going fucking schizo. I'm going schizo. God damn it. Holy fuck. If I didn't need to go pick up Lauren later, I would be so many drinks in. Want to make that very clear. Did you?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Drink, damn it. I need to pick her up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Why would I not save her? All right, fuck
She
this
took
world,
Rang's
fuck the
guide
universe.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Shut the fuck up.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Are we schizophrenic? No. She's just lovely. She is. Honestly, I can take a little arm gnawing.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I mean, very convincing. Sure. I'm very much convinced right now. Why did you do that? We know why she did that.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I would rather they didn't.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
I'm a lizard man.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh my god.
A weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
That's crazy.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
Shut
our
the fuck
side?
up.
What do we do now?
She is just lovely. What a sweet girl. What could possibly be wrong?
Let me guess. End the world?
Possibly.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
Imagine
who
she
has
says
never
this.
felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, well, fuck.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
She ripped off her hand.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Eh.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
And she's gonna turn evil.
She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you
Oh, well,
do?
oh, fuck. Oh,
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
I just want to make you happy.
I'm not saying that. I'm really curious. This can go anyway.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
I love how she's turning more anime.
I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Like we're the only ones here.
Ah! Got her. They got her. Old noodly boys, they got her.
No. She was our perfect match.
They got her.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, I don't want to come for him. I don't care.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit?
Yeah. That's crazy. Phew. I've withered. Hello. It is that shitty drawing.
Of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Sketch princess. This is very funny.
Worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. If you have made your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Check DMs real quick. Okay. Fuck you, bro. Also, I did not realize my screen was shared. My bad, John. Shut the fuck up. I thought I was just showing the game. I'm stupid.
We will know when we near our destination.
Ooh. All right.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not
How much we goon in private?
She has
No!
served her purpose.
The gooning! They're gonna know about our gooning.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
All right, how many more of these do I got?
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
That was a lot of gooning.
You make your
Clipping.
way up the short path to the
Don't
cabin.
clip.
You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
For the sketch princess? What? Don't clip it! No clipping!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade.
Alright, I'm gonna take the knife, and then I'm going to choose to not hurt her with it.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She always matches my perception of her. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors.
That's really...
Calm down.
She always matches our perception of her. If we think she's evil, she's evil.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. No.
Then drop the knife.
Okay, see, now she's angry.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Oh, the voice. Yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide.
See, now we can free the angry one.
Maybe she really
and she's not going to become the plant
Killing
little
someone
fucking
in cold blood isn't very
anime
becoming
bimbo.
of us.
This works out very well.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We're genius.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, you seem like you just want to talk, you fucking bitch. I'm here to
Against
farm
your
endings.
Judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Believe me.
Maybe you can.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh, shit.
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Maybe.
You know why you're here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
We frick.
You walk up to the chains binding
Did
the
her
princess
forehead
to
get
the
bigger?
wall
Yeah,
and
probably.
give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
That's crazy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the someone else.
All right, yeah, we know where this is going.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
But she
This
is
would have been
different.
So much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here to the knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Safe.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make quick
Oh.
work of it. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her fierce gaze
Oh, okay,
meeting
okay,
your
okay,
eye.
okay. No, this is different. This is different.
How
Did
is
you
she
see the
so
Jake Paul Mike Tyson
composed
fight?
after losing
I
an
started
arm?
stream by talking about it. I'm
It's like She
pissed.
isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Still different.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world as the princess. Wait, watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but
Stop it. Stop
Yeah.
the blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Whoa.
she steps forward and pries the blade.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Cold princess. Ooh, very true.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse. This is the end. I'm afraid it is.
Oh wait, why am I
Everything
skipping?
goes dark
This is not
and you
new.
die.
I mean,
Hope
this
it
is
was
new.
worth it.
It was worth it. The prisoner. Ooh. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Cabin in the
And
woods.
in the basement of that cabin, you're here to...
This time she knew how to use the knife. She did. She was fucking evil.
warn. She will love. Yeah. Did you just say wink?
Oh,
out
fuck.
loud?
There's new shit.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Fuck. I'm skipping my new favorite character. Me shabbling my way over there.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate
you could
the
ask for
cold,
proof.
uninviting stone walls. And thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement.
Oopsie.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah, I need the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Shut up. Oh wait, I've never needed the
Door
blade to
the
cut her out a
basement
second
creaks
time.
open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches.
I could have
attempts
just
to
let her
vaguely
out.
illuminate your
Fuck.
path,
I shouldn't have grabbed the
dancing
blade.
across glimmering
I was a
patches of
fool.
slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
What? The
You
skeptic
walk
doesn't
down
know.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
there would be something so obviously useless.
Oh, well, holy shit, that's actually a really good point.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Nah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, well, fuck.
So
I'm the stupid one. I'm the fuck. Shit, fuck, the game's calling me dumb. I'm sorry. By the way, Kinky Princess.
This has
fuck. Oh, good point.
It's complicated things. How?
Oh, fuck, my bad.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
You
go to the cabin,
I'm
heroically
stupid.
slay the princess, and in the process, you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
The game's calling me stupid, bro. I'm sorry. 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 I got excited.
Is a contingency.
I'm sorry.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously.
My bad, G.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Damn.
I get it.
The narrator being
Would be
human.
upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
That's crazy.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Can I speak to the princess now?
This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm more interested in this.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Ambulatory, that's a fucking word and a half. So anyway, I'm definitely saving, and we're definitely doing that later.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, fair enough.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's...
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Why did she hide her name earlier? No, I'm a little curious about this one.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
So do I free her or do I lock myself up?
Consider the most likely scenario.
Real.
She's bluffing so she can disarm.
Sorry, princess, my schizophrenia is kicking in.
Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Okay.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay. Fuck. God, these conversations are so interesting. Okay, none of these. She's just gonna deny that. Do I want her to have the knife? You know what? I'm really fucking curious about the shackle. I'm really fucking curious about the shackle.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I'm just curious, bro.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Become kinky like she.
That's all the reason
I guess that's what's happening.
Investigate.
Well, fuck.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
We live here now.
I am.
We live here now.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, we live here now.
You're just wasting time.
We live here now. This is our existence.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh, we live here now.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Yes?
yeah.
Are we stuck here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
It's not all bad.
we learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
Nah, sometimes it happens.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Yep.
All right, bitch. Okay. Okay.
No. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I wonder if there was something in that shackle before you. What? I don't like that idea. I'm not a big fan of that one.
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude.
Damn.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
And then nothing happens.
This is so
What?
boring.
What?
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work?
Oogly boogly.
It just does. But your line
Well.
of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Shut the fuck up. Time travel.
And let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Nope.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk. Remember?
I don't give a fuck what you
Still
like,
rude.
bitch. I'm here to have a conversation. The princess and the narrator are capable of. It could have been the narrator. Ooh. Ooh. He didn't get far from the shackle before he started narrating your story too.
Continue to wait
Ooh.
in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That's quite the thought.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
Dirt.
Time continues to pass, and pass,
Dirt.
and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
Time will tell the meaning of the shackle. Okay.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
No.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No! No, she got tentacle monstered. No! No, the hentai gods, why? Why? Why would you diddle her with your thousands of hands and weird cold indifference and your feeling of longing for a sense of being and knowing and a contradictory soul that slowly erodes away the many realities that consume all of time and space? What is the meaning of it all? Ah! She wasn't very kinky though. She did not like talking. All right, later, loser.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
You're right.
Something's holding me back. Fear. Ooh, time to diddle the mirror. You've unraveled. Ooh. Yo, what up, shawty? Aha, what's up? I'm doing the fuckboy face.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Fuck if I know, bro.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Okay, this was a very long, elaborate, and not very specific way to ask a simple fucking question, you obnoxious bitch.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah, that's fair.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'm sorry, that's one of the most profound things I've ever heard in my entire life, and it's fucking crazy that it came while I'm watching some kinky bitch in chains get diddled by 1,000 hands. What the fuck is this game?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Yes.
Do not mourn
Cool.
her.
Yeah.
She is exactly where she needs to be. If I did, I would already be awake.
Stop doing that! Stop saying really profound shit! Fuck you, bitch!
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, probably.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh, alright, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Mm.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Wait, there's one other... I genuinely cannot think of another option.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Aww.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I had to knock a nerd out. Haha, yeah. I had to kill a princess. Like a lot. Like 4 times. Or are we on the 6th?
You're on a path.
How many times does it count as me killing her?
At the end of that path.
What about that time she gnawed off her arm?
And in the basement of that cabin.
Why didn't she die when she gnawed off her arm?
You're here to slay her.
What is the other shackle for?
It will be the end of the world.
How much meth? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't care.
Up the short path. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Okay, what are my options? What are my options? What are my options?
The interior of the cabin is almost the blade is.
There were 2 options where I grabbed the blade, so I'm assuming there's 2 options where I don't. But I can't just blindly save her now. I need to talk to her.
Hello? Is someone there?
So I think I need to talk to her, go back up the stairs, grab the blade, kill her.
Fool you.
Wait, really? You're here to...
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's roll with this.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hello!
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, so sweet and innocent. I can't wait to carve out her little fucking cardiovascular system one little bit at a time.
Binding her to the far wall of the basement.
20 calories here, 50 calories here, 45 grams of protein.
Someone like this be a threat.
Gotta make sure we're nice and buff.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I suggest you tell her she's gonna end the world. You know what?
You're here. I've been
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Like
That's the correct kind of metagaming because you knew I was completely fucking lost on what to do next.
To deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'm gonna think about it. 20 calories, 45 grams of protein. Sounds like perfect food. Oh, we hitting them fucking macros, brother.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh. Oh, you got defensive.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
How do I tell her? Oh, I have a lot of options. Tell her she's gonna end the world.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever
Imagine if this was my first run. I would be so mind-fucked right now.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
All right, pal.
Just How long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Manipulative bitch.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
I mean, she is talking though.
Subjugating monarch.
So this is still different. We're on my first arc, but fuck. Okay, wait. Should I kill her? Borat the voice, speak to me. Should I kill her? Go D&D die. D&D. Fuck. I don't want to. I truly don't want to. Omnipotent Twitch chat, please gift me with guidance. What should I do? And now I gotta wait. Yeah. You know, that is kind of my third door, though. Rescue, then fight. What? I'll trust you. I'm trusting you. Not what I expected. I'll trust you.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
That's crazy ass answer.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tongue.
Wait, does rescue mean like actually rescue, or does it mean like
even imagine trying to break them apart?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh, this is where she starts violently gnawing at her arm, right? We're still on that route?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see
Oh, because it's the same route.
They wouldn't have just
okay.
left the key to her chains somewhere in the...
Well, we've seen all this. And then she's gonna start violently gnawing away at her arm.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, what? Huh?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me.
She offers the suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure someone else.
Yeah.
You make your
yeah,
way
this part is kind of the
I
same.
heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of...
She barely hesitates.
Yeah. Slay the princess!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Okay.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Why am I a bird man?
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
What the fuck?
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Yeah, that's about right.
The upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I'll think about it. Okay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Nah, no. Finish the
You
job.
resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Nah, we die. Ow!
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
How's it going?
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
I'm a little surprised. Actually,
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
all right, narrator, chill.
You take another step
Chill,
forward,
buddy.
and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
You dead or something?
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yeah.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy.
Okay, I wanted you to give up there.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
Yikers. Yikers.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
My bad, G.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay
Well,
for this.
now I get the vengeance
But you
lady.
don't have time to
But
worry
let's see.
over such
Okay.
things. Everything goes dark.
I think
you
she's
die.
I think she's a little mad. Guys, you think she's mad? The witch. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Who's my new schizophrenic voice?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh wait. Yeah, all normal dialogue.
A warning. Before she will lie, don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist. Now, do I want the knife? Who cares?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Damn, chat. You
The blade is your implement. You'll
Meat
need
cabin.
it if you want to do this right.
Meat cabin. Meat cabin. Meat cabin. I'm done killing. I don't fucking care.
Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely
Make
know
a
what we're
friend.
doing.
I'm making a friend this time. That's my goal. Who cares if she's gonna hate me till the end of time
door to
and
the
rip me
basement
apart
creaks
bit by
open,
bit?
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy
Sometimes
earth
it
below.
happens.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper.
Is this not?
Thick,
Is this not
as if your
the
lungs are being coated
the
in
section
mud
you
with
wanted?
each intake of breath.
Is this the wrong
If the
princess?
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Well,
Her voice skitters up from below.
skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I
Furry princess,
probably
furry
won't
princess,
bite.
furry princess, furry princess, furry princess.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Ah,
She must have
it
been
happens.
confused with someone else.
Nah, it happens.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free.
Do you
and
want
end the
more
world.
mindfuckery? A little
There's
bit.
no reasoning with what she
Why?
is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly.
Yeah, hit
debate
me.
about
We're
what
at
to
the end
do
here.
with the
Spoil
princess.
shit.
Fine. You're the boss.
Well, not the ending, of course, but like cool decisions. Let's see some cool shit.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Furry princess,
you
her
seem to
legs
be
are like my arms. We frick now.
Do you remember us then?
I don't
Do you
think she's
remember
having
last
sex with us. I'm gonna be totally honest with
No,
you.
I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a
I
shared
don't know
reality
why.
involved I'm not a part of
I
it.
don't know what gives me that
Won't waste
impression, but
time
just
fighting
something
what
something
something's clearly
instinctually is telling me she might want to
I'm just
kill
glad
us.
We could put all this behind us.
I know. Kind of a jump.
Is it all
Kind of a
behind
leap in
us?
logic.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before.
Oh,
I don't care if you
hate
think you'll
fuck.
go somewhere else
Yeah.
after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle
Wow,
ground
such instinct.
where
Thank you.
everyone's happy.
Wait, what's the mindfuckery?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to
No.
make things more difficult.
Am
than
I
they
just
have to
gonna
be.
am I just gonna walk into it pretty much regardless of what I choose? Okay, cool.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I seem to remember you being less of a bitch.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am.
The cabin insists.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone. Why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah. I wonder where you got that from.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Sure, the Minecraft chicken.
You won't be fine.
Fight or flee for more mindfuckery?
If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back.
Okay, you know, fuck it, let's flee.
Do that, but you could very well symbolically do the same thing.
It'll cheer her right up, the Bosnian chicken. Leave the Bosnian chicken alone.
There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Who's number one? Oh, me. I'm number one.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
I'm gonna flee.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves.
Okay.
Followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Yeah, understandable.
The cabin starts to get smaller.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is going on?
The cabin got smaller.
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
I don't think we are. The cabin got smaller.
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs.
Okay. Sure.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Well, she's in the hole now. Obviously, that means nothing else can happen.
And it's getting even smaller and smaller.
Oh, we're gonna be crushed to death. Okay, yeah.
That's fine. We'll just leave.
Sometimes that happens.
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once
sometimes
windows,
you just get crushed to death by roots, you know.
To close in on itself.
You win some, you lose some.
Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Okay. It happens. Wait. Textual message. Okay. I will be... Okay, I gotta take like a 20-minute break. I gotta go pick up Lauren from work, so we're leaving at the... That's it. That's all that's happening. I'll be back in probably like 20 minutes. So enjoy music, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've got for you. Goodbye. Well, I'm back. Why am I not? Oh, there we go. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, getting crushed violently by Gaia's fat pussy. Wait.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Me next, me next. What the fuck, Serb?
This doesn't help anyone.
Damn.
I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Fair. Valid.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
You know, that's valid.
The roots grow ever closer. No,
I want to
we
be
can
crushed
see
by
them.
fat puss.
You slump to the floor.
I'm at least not. I'm not gonna be a little bitch about it.
The cabin.
I'll just die. That's fine.
We're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
Yeah.
Suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Whoa. Whoa. Chapter 3.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural
Become
sits
Plato.
watching
Okay.
us from just beyond our edge.
Philosophy.
His gaze pushes against our
Socrates.
borders,
Sacre
curling
bleu.
in on
Wait, that's French.
themselves, preventing them from stretching to the
sandals.
places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Like 5.
I think this is our 3rd?
No.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do? Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste.
Oh, is it gonna be all the voices?
Now we're here. Existing.
Oh
For
shit.
what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, But doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is
Wait. Is this hand lady or is this just fucking... What is happening?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Damn. What the fuck is happening?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
My bad, G. My bad, G. Okay. Damn.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Okay.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
This is kind of fucked up, guys.
I'm not.
We can talk about the tantrum.
There's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
This bitch.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
This bitch.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Okay.
Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
The hands say gaze inwards, so that's what I'll do. So that's what I will do.
Like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Alright, bitch. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I definitely think you can hate yourself.
We're separate from her. Of course we are.
Alright. Alright. We definitely. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
Nah, shut up.
And yet you.
No one cares what you say anyway, hero.
You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Okay.
I wish I didn't have to.
Thanks, Angry Forest. That's
some division, when sown,
also a princess.
can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to. You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
All right, pal. Okay, buddy.
He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
Yay!
Not bluffing. He
We
won't be so smug
free
when it
her.
happens. He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
Loser.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
Guys, this is kind of fucked up. This is... Plant the princess. Sure. Fuck it. What? In a big pot. Just in a big pot. She... yep. Fuck it. All right. Cool. God. I need a fucking therapist after this game. I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna call a psychiatrist. I'm gonna pick up those 14 grams of protein from the floor we left behind earlier.
Should we try and find
Where's
her?
the food?
Is that a...
It's the 14 grams of protein on the floor from earlier. Ignore that it's in the shape of a dismembered arm. Hello, guy.
It's calling us, and not in a good way.
Nah, you're fine.
If they think it's bad,
You went to pick up food. No, I went to go pick up Lauren. There's no food. I don't need anything. You are nothing at all. Oh. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. Is the reveal that the narrator is us? I swear to God, that's not even a very good review. That's not a good reveal. I figured from the moment voices start appearing.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm very limited on the number of questions I ask. Okay.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm kidding. Bitch. Oh! How dare you kid with me? I'm not a jokester. I'm a man with 14 grams of protein. What do you think about the game? It's really fucking good. I like it. I really like this. I really like this. Though, hold on. I need to see the full end. I need to see the full end before I dive in.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. So I was pretty much on the right track where stagnation, death, entropy versus life. I was on the right track. Got the roles flipped though. God damn. I will ask you anyway. And I will answer that question when I'm done. Cause I want to see where it goes. Because the answers to questions need to be satisfying. Otherwise, the whole thing was for nothing. Sorry, I want to choose very carefully. I have so many questions I want to ask. Okay.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Okay. Hmm.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world. You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
I do want to know
I
that.
didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. And then I have one more question, and I know what I'm going to say after that.
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
What does that mean?
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Whoa, wow, buddy, kind of intense. Calm down, calm down.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
The hands evolved. Yeah, they have full-fledged fucking titties now. God damn. Okay. This is a turn of events. I want you to make not horny, really fucked up and disturbing. Want to emphasize that point. This is really fucked up. What the hell is happening? That's kind of my vibe. That is... What the fuck is happening, bro? Okay, Oh.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve.
Honestly?
Nothing restraining us but us.
Would. I agree. Would.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning
buddy?
can never return to.
Buddy?
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to be a part that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Grab this one for later planting? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, this is the P. What do you mean the P?
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
The princess?
Perfection everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
You mistake for lecture as merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. Your love life drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer.
Yes, there is a lot of dialogue here.
Until all you were left with
That's
was the
fine.
knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I'm saving. I'm saving.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on me, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. Without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Oh, you got tower. I did. Did.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Aww.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Well, shit.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Fuck.
Then let's go.
All right.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin,
Shut the fuck
There's
up.
much in it, just a
Shut the
table
fuck
and a knife
up.
and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror either.
I think it's also
you're broken.
very, very ironic.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I think it's extremely ironic that you weren't here for this, Sergen, but I spent the first probably 30 minutes of stream talking about how much I hated the hero and I wish you'd shut the fuck up. So here we are.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't need the
No
blade.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say? The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
The
But
fact...
still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
The fact that she knows
You know,
what happened.
When she puts it like that,
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Oh,
but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Damn.
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
This is really sweet and really fucking sad.
In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
No!
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad.
This is so sweet. What the fuck? We get a happy ending?
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Okay. Fantastic fucking game. Fantastic fucking game. I really liked it. It was a mindfuck. It was the perfect balance of you didn't know what decisions mattered, what didn't. It felt so fucking real. And I loved how everything had a good answer. Everything had a reasonable meaning. That rocked. I'm like genuinely in shock and awe. I loved how it felt like there really was like endless autonomy. That stuff would just happen. That every path I took felt distinct. Not to mention the good little touches about like her knowing the first time, her doing all this stuff. That was an amazing game. That was a really, really, really good game. Holy shit. And what do you mean I did the thing? Is that like the good end? Are there bad ends? Because honestly, I can't describe how nice it is to just have a good ending. Because that was good. Will you get more princesses? Yes, not tonight. I am pretty much done for tonight. I know I took a long break there, but I'm going on 5 hours. So I think this is a good stopping point. But God, that was sick. We desire more princesses. Honestly, I'm probably gonna come back to it. Play our other game. But I'm probably gonna come back to it sometime. Drinky. Probably not. No, because realistically, what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking I don't know what Nep's plans are, but I'm gonna hang out with her tonight. I'm not feeling the drinky. Did I just reset the gallery? What the fuck? There are so many endings. Yes, there is mini princess. Holy shit. And here I was at a loss of what to do. Damn. Fall to a feral captive. Can't know someone you've never met. What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. Anyway. But yes, y'all have a good night. That is... Fuck. That was a really good game. That was a really good game. Holy shit. Fuck. Damn. But yes, y'all have a good one. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for being here, Sergen. I appreciated having an inside man. Same thing to Ender, if he's still here. I don't know if he's chilling. Serb, it was fantastic having you, you stinky ass little fucking piece of shit. Puh. And I was gonna shoot you somewhere, but I don't think I have anywhere to shoot you. Huh. Fuck you too, Buzzo. Fuck you too. Yeah, I truly don't think I have anywhere to shoot you. People are allowed to watch Arcane live? What the fuck? Anyway, but yes, talk to y'all later. Have a wonderful night. And yes, that is crazy.
All right.
Have a good one.
Look at this fucker right here.
Thank you for the follow.
It's an abomination.
Thank you,
I
thank
hate
you.
it.
We're definitely gonna go back, explore some more endings, but that is it for today, cause holy shit. Yeah, not shooting you anywhere. Find your own small little streamer. Give them a little kiss on the lips. A little kissy.